I believe, every day's a good day when you paint.
4 months since the Greeks brought me here, just 38 daps.
Woohoo! All right. Well, hey everyone. Happy Sunday going on Monday. Hope you're having a great end to your weekend here. Hope you made the most of it because it's over. Or at least we're getting close. So let's enjoy the last bit of it here. Let me get some music going. I'll listen to some Link Between Worlds. And exciting stuff. We are going to be starting our woodblock carving today. We will see how... hold on a second. Oh my gosh. Okay. I assume... Okay, we are actually going. That's weird. It like signed me out of the thing. Anyway, let's get going here. I hope you're all having a good one. How's it going? Happy weekend. Sea Clown, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the 4 months. I really appreciate that. 4 months, hard to believe. Time flies. And we've done so much. Glad to have you here. Appreciate being here. Thank you so much again for the 4 months. And we got the Bob Ross, I believe, which is always a great way to start a stream. So thank you. Hope you're doing well. Winsing, congrats on getting first. Cake Master, hope you're doing well. Candy, ooh, what kind of candy you got? Gojo, no, it's okay. All right, we're gonna attempt. My preparation of the block did not go well. The preparation of this block did not go well. In case you missed it, we are going to be, and it's really tight. Ooh, this is really tight on the edges. Oh, that's right. We're coming in with the ramen soda candy. Cool. All right, so I'm just gonna liberally. I was trying to rub off the paper, and that was not going well. So we're just gonna liberally use oil. Always use lubrication, right? Should have done that from the beginning. Okay. All right. Oh no, you're sick and you spent the entire weekend sick. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. You look. Wait. You took being able to breathe through your nose for granted. Yeah, I know. That's when that gets taken from you. That's brutal. I'm sorry. I hope. Are you feeling better? Mineral oil. It's camellia oil. Camellia oil, but it's food grade. I mean, I guess, is mineral oil considered food grade? I mean, it would pass right through you. Your body wouldn't really do anything with that. That was probably a bit too heavy with the oil. Let me try to spread some of this around. Yeah, you know, it's been a while since I've prepped a block. And not that I was a big expert with it to begin with. I will be honest, I don't remember anything. I remember that I have two left-handed blades and one right-handed blade. And I don't remember which way I was doing it. I don't even remember the holding way to hold it at this point. Yeah, I know. What could go wrong, right? I think, there was this way. Right? So the bevel's on this side. So going this way, right? Or it was... Let me get the other one, the bigger one. Or the bevel on this side, it's going this way. I kind of recall that I preferred this method. Because I think like this way, was it more, I don't even remember though. I don't know. I should probably go back to the drawing board, but meh. What's the worst that could happen? You're not at your peak yet? Oh, you are getting worse? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. You should feel bad after tomorrow. Okay, well, hopefully so. That's always disappointing, frustrating. Opposite of the tip direction. What does that mean? Opposite of the tip direction. It. What is it? What am I looking for here? That's not what I want. There we go. Okay. Hey, Coffee, how's it going? Where do we want to start here? The part that touches first if straight. I hope you realize that these sentences make 0 sense. If you start feeling better tomorrow, well, if you don't start feeling better tomorrow, you and the universe are gonna have a beef for cursing you. Yeah, I was gonna say that's definitely no good. Okay, let's start up here. The point. Not helping. Not helping, Cake. I'm sorry. I appreciate the attempt, but you're doing good. You're winding down the day, doing some Korean grammar. Very nice. Crazy how many grammar points Korean has. Okay, let's just get to it here. So that's definitely wrong. This is correct. I guess the question is, if I were to do it this way, it would be more like the backwards method. This would be like this method. No, that's not right. I can't remember. How does the backwards method work? Like, oh, it would be right-handed. Right-handed. Yeah, you'd be holding it in the opposite hand. You'd be holding it in the opposite hand. Which, I don't think I got used to that idea. I preferred this method of like pencil grip and pushing. So, now it doesn't help that like I wore off the stuff right here. So let's give it a go and we'll see how this goes. I probably should have made these lines a lot thicker. Korean grammar is wild. You once attempted to learn, but grammar was so hard, you were not committed to language enough to strain yourself. Yeah, Coffee's in too deep now. He's got to keep going. What's, like... I mean, Coffee, since you're familiar with Japanese, like, what's the difference grammatically in the two languages? I mean, obviously not all the major points, but like what's kind of the gist of the differences? The overall sentence structure is the same, but Korean has like dozens of verb conjugations, maybe hundreds. Oh, okay. Yeah, fewer exceptions. All right. Yeah, it's a funny thing, right? I mean, Japanese technically doesn't have like verb conjugations like other languages do, but it does do a fair amount with like endings and things like that. So there are things that make Japanese verbs a lot more annoying. The easy part is one phonetic alphabet. Yeah, that's definitely an easy. There's no kanji, right? Ooh, the ferrule was slipping off. That's so good. That's how they get you. Yeah, that's right. They lure you in with. Look how easy the alphabet is. So much easier compared to Japanese and Chinese. Ooh, that's not good. Okay, the ferrule keeps slipping off here, which is a bit annoying, to say the least. Okay, I have to say, like right off the bat, that this doesn't feel great, as is pretty typical with my experience. You remember almost nothing about Korean except a few random nouns, especially the Konglish ones, and how to read the words. You could block out everything else. Nice. Alright, let's see. Hey, Daiweka! Oh, next 2 days off. Nice! Congratulations. Is that like a holiday, or you just got 2 days off? I forgot how differently the cherry felt over the Hoshino plywood. I don't know. Not looking or feeling good here. You got an odd schedule? Oh, well, there we go. So that means you gotta work like maybe the weekend? Well, don't think about that. If so, don't think about it. Don't worry about that when you get to it. I honestly don't know how thick I'm gonna like end up carving these, because these are really thin lines. I doubt I have the skill to carve them that thin. Like these lines, okay, maybe. Even then, I don't know. What was I thinking? Starting next Wednesday, I'll be working 7 days straight. Oh, yeah. Wow. Well, there you go. Enjoy. You got any big plans, or any just gonna take it easy? You need to tidy up your apartment for future visits, because you're leaving this dump. Hey, there you go. Nice. Good luck. I definitely need to tidy up this place, and not because I'm leaving, but just because I need to tidy up this place, and it's way too messy. Hey Goshi, how's it going? How was the apple cake? Okay. Interesting. It really does not feel like I'm cutting this at all. It was nice. You piled on some milk caramel. Ooh, very nice. Oh man.
Oh, ha, 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 ha.
Okay, that was a little better. Okay, this is really getting annoying. This keeps sliding off. Let me try to back up my grip a little bit. Does the color help in any way with the carving process? No, I don't think so. All I really want here is a clear definition for the black lines. So the black lines are the important part. I guess what I'll also be doing is I'll be making his hair part of the black. So we'll treat the hair as though it's black. And then basically the outline and these like bullet holes. This is not meant to be precise in any way. I'm just gonna roughly be carving this outline. This is likely to be a disaster. I kind of am accepting that going into this. If this is really bad, I'll fall back to some simpler plan. And then we'll figure out what we're going to do moving forward. I probably shouldn't have done this in cherry. I probably should have done this in the Sheena plywood. This is a northern, or an American cherry block of wood. So it's really quite dense, certainly compared to the Shina plywood. At the same time, I do not appear to be able to like cut this really well, which really suggests that my blade is in bad shape.
Hello there.
Hello there. Huh, alright. Let me go ahead and carve this under part. Oh, jeez. Yeah, see, I don't know. This does not, clearly something is not going well here. So let me pause and try sharpening the blade again. Okay, let me go grab a paper towel. Okay. Here we go. Oops. The caramel ball crossed your path. What does that mean? You ate a spoonful. Oh, okay. Nice. Well, there we go. Okay. Is this the rougher grit side? I think this might be the rougher grit side. Okay. Oops. Kind of hard to show the Alright, well, let's try that and see how this goes. I'm gonna try one thing here. Yeah, I need to be using a bigger blade here for sure. Either that or I need to figure out how to get the sharper edge. Like that's on this one. Let's see. I'm not gonna be able to control it that way. And this is too, pulling is too like precarious for me. Yeah, I'm much better with a push. Boy. I don't know how that control works. What was the method for using the other hand method? Like this method? Anyone remember? Like this feels like it's way too wild. There's some other way to hold this, but I don't remember what it is anymore. Alright, well, it's no good. Beep, 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 beep. Hey, chicken. For the overhand method, you usually have your other hand underneath and pull against your thumb. Oh. Wait a minute. Oh, like, it was like this, right? Okay. Well, with the other blade. Do you have a preference for that? Yeah, okay, that it's using your thumb as the counterbalance. Like this. Do you have a preference for this method or the other method? The problem I have right now is I think this is the size blade I need to be using. Or at least it's got the right sharpness for sure. But I would need to be doing it like this, and I'm a bit nervous about that. That's a good use like 95. Okay, that's good to know. I can. Oh man, it feels. Boy, with that control, maybe this would be doable. I appreciate it. This camera setup's not ideal for what we're doing now. This is kind of the camera setup that I normally use. Actually, hold on. Let me do two things. Let me try something different here. Oh, dear Lord. Yeah, okay, that's not gonna work. Yeah. I think I need to... Also, I'm not convinced I'm still not convinced that I'm sharpening correctly. But I think this blade is just so much smaller that I'm not getting good good depth. I think this blade is much better. This is a 6mm. This other one's like 4.5. Okay, that's probably enough. I'm over oiling now. Sharpen at a shallower angle to make it more acute. Yeah, I guess this one has gotten more. This one's gotten more flat. Yeah, like if I look at this one, okay, yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. I mean, what is it? This is like 30%, 20, 25%. This is like, I don't know. This is like 60% almost. Have a good one, Goshi. Yeah, maybe I've let this one get like too obtuse. Oh, it's ad time. Okay. Well, grab a stretch break. Oops, that wasn't good. Oh, I just noticed this is right to the edge. Oops. I made this too tight, obviously. Yeah, this angle is no longer good for the camera. Hey, Wim, how's it going? Hope you're having a good one. Yeah, this whole like non-stick pad really isn't working really well, as you can tell. I mean, the block is small, but I need to come up with some other method to like hold the block, because I can't, it just keeps slipping. Maybe if I could... This is so awkward. Hope you're doing well, Wim. We played board games today with friends. Very nice. What were you playing? What could I use to like hold this with? Hey, Kark, how's it going? Pottery wheel. Wait, you can use a pottery wheel. Industrial camp system to mounted to the top wheel. Oh, clamp thing. Some blocks of the same thickness. I can place those next and raise. Oh yeah. No, that's a good idea. That's I do have some blocks like this that I could use to make it bigger, so to speak. That's probably a faster solution. Let me I don't know what I'm going to do here. Clearly these lines are too thin. I had meant to try to see about like thickening them up before printing them, but I didn't do that. So I may just end up making them really quite thick when I cut them. But I don't know how that's going to work up here with the hat. I don't know. Maybe I will just try to cut them as they are and we'll see how bad it is. I have a feeling this is going to be pretty bad. That's cutting much better than the other night, for sure. I'm worried, however, though, that's just a matter of the sharpness. This is just sharper. But it may have a large part to do with that angle, so thanks for reminding me about that. I need to... What would you say that is? That like 30%-ish? Just go ahead and just do this way. Lamp? Yeah, I know what you mean.
Hello there.
All right, well, that ain't pretty. That ain't pretty, but that is the outside carving. Well, we'll see how that holds up when I start to try to do the interior line. This is gonna be interesting. I can tell, right? This is like really, really rough, really bad. There's some areas to clean up. Let me just do that one right now. Of course, on the plus side, you know, this is a pretty ratty sort of sketch anyway, so if there's nicks and pops everywhere, it kind of just adds to the thing. Of course, again, it's just going to be the outline, so we'll have to take it with a grain of salt. All right. Okay, I'm going to take a quick restroom break. We're going to pause there. We'll work on this again tomorrow. All right. I'm going to be right back. Restroom, and I'm going to grab some water too. I've got tea, but tea is gone. So I need some. I'll be right back. Where are we on time? Oh, we got plenty of time. Okay. Take a quick stretch break. I will be right back. All right. Okay. We're going to pause there with the carving. We'll pick up with that again tomorrow. We'll start working on the interior lines. I think I'm going to save the hat for last. I don't know, the face and the hat, these lines should be maybe a little bit easier to tackle. And then we'll go for, this is a kind of a dense area. That's going to be challenging. And I rubbed off part of it there. So. Kind of just a band, so it shouldn't be too hard. Well, shouldn't be too hard to figure out where I messed up. But, okay. Before we get to bleach, we're going to do one round of, ooh, that's a mess. We're going to do one round of knitting because it's a cable row. I wanted to get that in. Okay. Okay, so where are we with this? We are on row... We're on row... Well, that's not right. We're on row 21, and we're 4 rows. We're halfway between the next increase. So we did another increase here, about 4 rows back. The increases appear on the sides as reminders. And I think it's going okay. I think I messed up the basket weave here a little bit, but it's not really noticeable, so who cares? And I think it's working elsewhere. We'll see. So you can see, right, maybe the alternating garter areas here with the stockinette. That's the basket area. So, so again, we're halfway between an increase and the next increase. And halfway in between, there's another heavy cable row. So I wanted to get that heavy cable row done because it takes you know, a good 20 minutes or so to do that. So let's go ahead and do that, and that will get that row out of the way. So we'll just do this for a little bit, and then we're gonna do bleach. So. Okay, so we're knitting 2 and purling 1. And then we're purling 2. And knitting 2. And then purling 1. Okay. So that makes our new basket weave. So you can kind of see it there, right? You got the garter patch, and we got a new garter patch forming here. So that's kind of the basket weave going on there. All right. And then we're in the cable section. Except this is the halfway cable point. So what that means is I'm cabling, or I'm knitting and I'm purling. And then we've got this succession of cables. And instead of starting in the back with the cable, we start with the cable in the front. And then alternate front back. So we're going to start here. with the cable in front. We'll knit our 2 stitches. And then we'll knit our cable. Okay. So that's taking this back to the right, which is good. Oops. And now we alternate the cables, so now the 2 stitches go to the back. We knit off the cable. There's like 9 cable sections here total in this row. When there's one of these, there's 4 here, 1 here, and 4 there. So, and that should be taking it back the other direction. Yep. Actually, do this. Now the cable's in front. One, 2. Knit off the cable. Okay. Going back that way, that's good. And now the cable goes in back. I was able to do like a row or 2 at chainmail off stream, so I think we're down to like 6 rows left with the chainmail, which is good. We do have the giveaway currently going on for the Roshi. We're going to be pulling the ticket next Friday or next Sunday. We hit 1050. We hit 1050, so we're giving that away. Lots of giveaways going on, but so grab exclamation point ticket. You want to get in the giveaway for that. We've been working on that for a couple weeks now. It's almost done. I'll show it off here in a second before I move on. We'll be working on that later. I think we can finish it up in a couple days, which is good because we got a lot of other chainmail to be working on, including the item that Winsing won for the giveaway, or the monthly giveaway. I guess these holes are normal here. Anyway, okay. We get to the end of this and then we purl. All right, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and just do this one. Otherwise I'll be confused. Okay, so we knit, and we knit, and then we do a front cable. Okay. And just to make sure, our cable is now going that way, which is good, continuing that braiding pattern. So again, we're working on the Roshi chainmail. We're getting there. Slowly but surely, we're on the shorts. We're on the shorts. Almost there. We've got, I forget how many more rows to go. How many more rows do we have to go? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait. 1, 2, 3. We got like 5.5 more rows to go. So I think we can finish that in a few days. We normally can do like 2 rows in a day. So that's a good aim point. All right. Well, we're in March already. How's March looking for everyone? I was supposed to have jury duty. I was supposed to have jury duty tomorrow, but it got postponed for 3 years. So that's cool. It was good to see. I could really use the day to work. Got a lot going on, but it's gonna be a busy day, a busy week. Still got a lot of papers to write, so I'll be spending a lot of my time writing, or trying to write and being harangued by everyone. Not looking forward to that. Okay, so this one will now go in back. I got my taxes done yesterday, so I will be putting those in the mail tomorrow. That was good. I got ahead of the curve this year, and well, I'm getting money back, which is good, but I mean that just means I withheld too much. So, you know, 6 of one, half a dozen of the other. But I will say last year I was surprised, and I owed I don't know, $600 or something. That was like, oof. Wasn't expecting that. So anyway, okay. Now, okay, that's going back. That's good. Now we put the cable in front. Who knows what taxes will look like next year? Who knows? Hey, Jem, how are you doing? Happy March. Hope you're having a good one. Hope you're having a good end of your weekend here. Just chatting about what's coming up this week. It was freezing today, literally. We were below freezing again, and then like later in this week, by the end of the week, we're hitting like 70. Which is really unbelievable. So we'll see. This is kind of a annoying time when the temperature is constantly roller coasting. It's just like brutal on the sinuses and everything. Of course, then all the things will begin blooming and that will be brutal on the sinuses. Speaking of which, I should probably get some like Claritin or something. Same? Wait, same what? Oh, the weather. You're feeling blah? Oh, I'm sorry. Personal issue. Otherwise doing okay. Love the yarn. Oh yeah, thanks. Yeah, it seems to be coming along okay at this point. The pattern's like actually working. This is the sleeve. I wanted to sneak in one of these rows because this is like heavy cable row, and that takes a little bit of time. So I wanted to knock that one out. In fact, that actually went pretty fast. I think I finally figured out how to pre-stage the cables. Yeah, it took me a while to understand how to handle the basket weave here on the ends. But I finally figured it out, and I'm writing it out to be safe because I've got to make the sleeve twice, right? The sleeves are identical because they're raglan style. So I figured, well, I might as well write everything out. That way it's just easy to follow again the second time. I'm not like, what did I do again? In fact, I lied. We're going to go ahead and do one more row. We're going to do one more row here because might as well do the wrong side. Do the wrong side and liberate the right side. This will be a bit faster because there's no cabling, so this will only take maybe 10 minutes, if that. And then we'll get to bleach. Okay, so we're going to knit. Slip. And knit. Yeah, I know there's, I think it's across the board. There's a lot of general anxiety going on. I hope people are getting an opportunity to talk with the right people. To kind of work through concerns and stuff. I'm very fortunate. I found out my company provides a variety of free counseling sessions and stuff, which is very nice, like separate from health insurance and stuff. So, ooh, what was that? Something just slid and fell over, and I have no idea what it was. I'm sure it's fine. What could it possibly be? Okay, C6. So these rows are easy in the chart pattern because you're basically knitting and then you're just purling across. 18. Uh-oh. Okay, that's a drop stitch, right? Crap. Oh boy. This is dangerous. Is it? Something's not right here. This isn't right. Or is it just really loose because of the cabling? Like, it looks right. Is that right? I can't tell. You know what? Let's assume it is, right? Yeah, I think that might be okay. It's just like really loose here. Maybe? Oh man, I don't know. I think this is normal for after the cable row. I think it's just like really abnormally stretched. Maybe that's... No. That's definitely dropped. Yeah. Okay, so that's definitely a drop stitch. Oh boy. Oh man, how do I even begin to fix this? Crap. I don't know what to do here. Oh boy. Okay, this is the first big problem that I've run across with this. And I have never had to fix stitches in a cabling section. Oh man, and of course the yarn is splitting, so that is not helping. Trying to figure out what's going on here. Oh. I gotta do that again. Okay. Okay, that's better. Okay, this is the 1, 2, 3, 4 of the cable. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. So this is the 4th stitch in the cable. I think I can just... I think it's like garter stitch, right? So I've got to alternate it. Is that right? So now I need to move this to the front. Oh my gosh, why is it splitting so badly? Like, come on. Hey, Alpaca, how are you doing? How's it going? Wow. It's like, it's just never clean. Oh my gosh. This is terrible. Wow. Okay, maybe? Oh, your mouth's still hurting? Yeah, I'm sorry. You're gonna knit? Alright, good luck. I hope you're having better luck than me here. I have no idea what I'm doing here, actually. I think that's it. I have no blessed clue. I have no idea. That does not look right. Oh wait, no, I'm supposed to be purling. We'll get through this and then maybe, oh my gosh. And then maybe take a look at, to see how dorked up it looks. Do you know how long, like, the recovery typically is supposed to last for the surgery? Or how long you have to... You're still on, like, liquids, aren't you? I must have dropped a stitch when I was cabling. Like it didn't go on the cable or something. That's really unfortunate. That was really, really unfortunate. You're on soft food but chewing sex. Oh yeah, I'm sorry. Oh man, this looks like a mess. What's it look like up here? If it looks okay here, I think it looks okay. It's somewhere over here. So as long as we have the right number of stitches, I think we declare victory and move on. It should be 19. So, and it should be 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 20? No, come on. How'd I get an extra stitch? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 20. Oh! I don't think that was an extra. No, it was a drop stitch. Okay, so I accidentally have now added a stitch. It's definitely back here. But where would that be? Is it this one? Your follow-up is in a week and a half out. Ooh, okay. Well, let me double check here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 19, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Yeah, it should be 19. And this is what it should look like. Well, before we stitched it. 1, 2, 3. This one looks a bit spurious. It's one of these two stitches. 1, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Yeah. One of these two. I don't know. Part of me says, let's just, when we get here, we just knit two of them together and move on. Honestly, like, I don't think that's going to be a huge visual issue. Because, like, I'm looking at this, I don't even know. I don't understand what I would get rid of that wouldn't just drop a stitch. I wonder if I added a stitch further back. Yeah, we're gonna have to do that. Okay. All right. Well, that's not great, but I guess that sort of stuff happens. I guess. All right. 9, 8. Six. Four. 3. 2, 1. I wonder if I'm supposed to always slip the end on the backside. If I ever purl it, that would cause problems. So I think. So maybe I did something like that at one point. I don't know. Really hard to say. 19, 18, 17, 16, 15. Oh, I swear. Me and splitting the yarn. 9, 8, 7. Oh, shit. Pay attention. Sorry, I started knitting when I should have been purling. Oh, ad break time. Grab a stretch. Grab a stretch. Okay, well, also what we can do here, we can compare these two sides and try to see if I can figure out what I goofed up. But let me finish off this row. So we've got knit 1, and then purl 2, knit. Ooh. And purl 2. Purl 2, knit 2, and then knit 1, slip 1, and then knit 1.
Hello there.
Okay, so let's compare. This is what it should look like with 19 stitches. Okay, and this is what mine looks like with 20 stitches. So there should be 4 stitches here. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so that gets you to like the middle there. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. And then. Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3. 19. Yeah, so 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 off of 19 is 15. Why does that not make sense? Oh, it's only 1 at... Oh, wait. It's 3 off of 19, which is 16, and then 4 apiece. Except this is the back side. Yeah, okay. So really this is part of the thing. This 1 is part of the border thing. So it should be 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 2. So we've got the thing, and then we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. 3, 4. Yeah, this is where there's an extra one here, but I can't for the life of me tell just by looking. It looks like it's this one. It looks like it's that one. But the thing is, it looks like if I undid either of them, there'd still be a loose stitch. So yeah, I've got to knit one of these together. Oh well, that's a shame. Okay. I hate to do this because I keep extending this, so let me do that before I forget. Otherwise, I will forget. And I'll be stuck with an extra stitch. And unfortunately, it's all the way at the end here, so let's go. Going to row 23 here, so knit 2. This row should be a little fast though, too. Well, assuming I don't find another error. I should stop saying that. Row 1. Okay, this is now knit 2, purl 2 for the basket weave. Knit 2, purl 2. Basket weave. We purl to end the pattern. And then we do C7, which is basically just all knit stitches. We knit and purl. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Eight. 15, 16, 17, 18, and the last one is a purl. Okay, this is different though. We're right into it and we're cabling in front. Oops. Okay, 2 knits and a purl. Okay. No? Damn it. Is that right? Something's not right here. God, effing hell. Okay, I messed up the braid down here. I have no idea how to go back and fix that. Damn it. I totally effed up whatever that row was like 4 rows ago. I don't know what was going on there. Oh. Ooh, I don't even know what to do. Like, I don't know how to fix this. I know this is fixable. I know this is fixable. I just don't know how to do it. And I'm worried that if I tried to do it, it would just destroy the whole thing. Damn it, I was just trying to get to here to fix this error. Oh. See, this is why I had been looking every time to be like, hey, does that look right? And I did not do that last time. Alright, well, we're done. We'll go into some manga reading. I'll worry about it later. I may just end up undoing 5 rows or something. If I can possibly do that. I have no idea. Hey Amu, how's it going? Hey, you don't know how to fix cable rows, do you? Do you know how to fix cable rows by any chance? I messed up a cable like way back here. Right, like there, it was supposed to. I guess I cabled in back instead of in front, or vice versa. So this is not correct. This shouldn't keep going. This should have like gone right. But it's like it's 3 rows back. Yeah, well, I'm pretty sure it was 3 rows back, and it was in this spot. I just, it's a simple 2 cable. 2 and 2, but I guess I put it on the wrong side, back there. I mean, is there any way to do it just here, or is it just like tink back 3 rows? Which at this point I probably wouldn't mind doing. I found myself with an extra stitch over here. I can just drop these stitches 3 rows back. Okay. Do I have a spare needle? Like not of this size, but close. Yeah, it would be a smaller one. This would be like a size smaller. Drop the stitches involved and put them on the spare needle. Okay. I would need to get them in like the same order, right? So like slip them over here and then put them on here. It should be 9 stitches. Let me double check that. We should be talking about 9 stitches. It's 2 on the edges and then typically 4, 5, 6. Actually, no, it's 3 on the edges. Anyway, 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Actually, here, let me put the marker back on. Four, 5, 6, 7. Eight, 9. Okay. Okay, and if it's 3 rows down, you should have 3 slack yarns floating above the stitches. Wait a minute. If it's 3 rows down, you should have 3 slack yarns floating above the stitches after I drop the stitches. Okay, what stitches am I actually supposed to drop here? So like this is the oh boy. This is the offending section here. Only the stitches involved. Yeah, I guess I don't. So I can leave then this stitch, which is the end stitch, because it's fine. Actually, but I need to get the yarn free, right? Or no, I don't need to do that. Okay, but it's gonna be I don't know. I don't understand with the crisscrossing, like what is actually going on here. I think it's these stitches. I think it's gonna be like these two. But because I would need to swap them, it's gonna be at least like these 4, I think? I don't know. Should I just tink back? Let's see. Yeah, no, I appreciate it. So, I mean, if you look at it, right, it's these stitches need to come in front and these stitches need to go back. Hey, Emma, how's it going? Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to fix this, this braided section. Oh, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome. You can fix just a section several rows down without it taking all. Yeah, I know. That's the thing. I'm just not. If it were not braided, if it were not cabled, I could probably do it. But the cabling is like beyond my experience level at this point. The thing is, I just don't. It's a simple cable. Yeah. Yeah, I just I don't know. You finished some jewelry to sell at the art fair on Friday? Nice, congratulations. What kind of jewelry? It's leaning right, that should be leaning left. Yeah. I think that's correct. It should be like this part here is above and going right, and this part should be the left part should be on top instead. That I think that's what happened. Actually, yeah. It's these stitches. These stitches should be in back. I think that would do it. So maybe if I can just work those 2 down, but then these 2, the ones that are behind, need to come in front. So it's going to be these 4. I think. Yeah. So these stitches need to go. These stitches need to go back. But they're the ones that lead up here. So it's at least these 2 stitches, right? I guess the thing I don't understand is where are the ones in back going that need to come up front? Are they over here? Can you post an it? Oh, sure, yeah, no problem. Yeah, like I need to flop these, I guess. What I'm not understanding is when I take these 2 off, you can see where they're going. I don't know where is it. I think it's no. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine, Emma. Yeah, it's fine to post a link. Ooh, very nice. You do the wire wrapping too? Very cool. Very nice capuchons or stones. Ooh, very nice. Cool. You'll be selling those at the local fair. That's awesome. Boy, the stitches are slowly sneaking up there. Don't want them to come off. Actually, let me try to zoom in here a little bit more. There we go. Maybe that helps a bit. You do everything by hand from jump rings. Very nice. Your arthritis is too. Oh yeah, you can do simple chains. Yeah, we do. We do the bigger chainmail stuff here. Got a big chainmail piece going on right now. Trying to wrap this one up. Those look very nice though. That's very cool. What kind is the blue stone? You're in Phoenix, biggest monthly. Oh yeah. Oh wow, yeah. That's good timing to be able to get stuff ready to go for that. I bet that's great. So are those like local stones then? Oh, fused glass. Very nice. You cut and shape the glass by hand and fuse it in a kiln. Oh, that's very cool. So the green ones are as well, fused glass. Very nice looking. I love the colors. It looks like the right cable continues to travel right when the left while the left looks like it's in the right direction. Yeah. Yeah, it's going the right direction. They're both going in the right direction. They just got flipped. About which one is like on top. Like these stitches need to go in back, and the ones that are here, I guess, need to come up front. So it's here where the error happened. But I think that's the one. So the cable happens every other row. So I think I just completed a cable here. That's what this is. So I think it's the cable that was 2 rows ago. So, or 1, 2, 3. NASA developed the technology for telescope filters. Oh, really? The green one actually looks anywhere from green to teal. Oh, to turquoise, a cobalt. Oh, depending on the light level. Oh, neat. Dichroic glass. Huh. Is it possible just to see one section of the chart? Oh, yeah. Hold on. I mean, this is that section. I just did this one, and so the error is back on this one. The error is back on this one. At least if I'm understanding it correctly. So this should have been with the cable in the back, and I guess I put the cable in the front. Oh, I skipped a cable? Whoa. Well, that could very well be. Hey, Semi, I'm reading it as written. I'm reading it as written. So row one, I'm going in this direction. Row three, I'm going in this direction. So row three, I did the cable first here, and then, whatever. Another set you're working on? Ooh, oh, that's very pretty. That's great. That's a neat glass. Did you do the paint pours back there too? Okay, so I just skipped the last cable then. Oh, I don't know. I thought maybe I cabled in the wrong direction. So I just did the cable on row 3 here, and it looks like the error is back on row 1. At least that's what I'm guessing. Is that, hold on, let me go back. Does that seem right? You have a bunch done on mosaic backboards. Oh yeah, into signage. Oh, that's cool. Oh, neat. You do that donations for kids getting their first apartment. Oh, that's very cool. That's very nice and colorful and lively. So, I mean, I could tink this one, right? You think it's right that it was 3 rows back? Yeah. Yeah, it's this part here, which should be above these stitches. I should try to see if I have like the contrast. Can I do the contrast differently here? Yeah, that's not helping. Never mind. Yeah, none of that is helping. I'm sorry. I'm trying to get like a little bit better definition. Does that help at all? Or does that make it worse? Oh, you can see it? Okay. You can undo those rows. A crochet hook will be handy. Okay, well, I've got the crochet hook. I've got 2 crochet hooks. You raised out of foster care. They just tossed you on the street. Yeah, that's good. Especially, I don't know if that's just a Phoenix thing, but that's nice that there's support. Okay, so we need, so the question is, like, how many stitches do I need to take off here? Is it all 8 of these, or 6 of them? Like these 6 stitches? Or can I, because I mean, because I think like these 2 stitches end up being the ones over here, right? So I feel like I need to take off 6 stitches. I guess? 4? Whatever stitches involve the cables. Well, that's the thing, right? But the way that this chart is working, right? If it involves 3 rows, then it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it'll be 6 stitches, right? Because it's that wide. Because it'll go down to this one. Yeah, okay. You grew up in Iowa, there's no support. Oh, that's a shame. Well, I'm glad they have support in Phoenix. Okay, so we're gonna take off 6 stitches here, and then God help me here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Weird suggestion. Okay, before I do anything, Now these are all knit stitches, so hopefully that will make this easier to fix, except this my yarn always just is so splitty. Put the stitches back on the needle, break into Manga, read, and you get a sample together and help it fix this with a visual. Oh, okay. Well, let me see if I can get this on safe. 1, 2, 5, 6. Hope that works. Well, I appreciate it, Amu. This is it was bad enough I noticed I had an extra stitch over here, but I figured I can just I'll knit 2 of these together and get back to 19. It doesn't look horrible. It maybe looks a little bit wibbly right there, but like it's not gonna be anything noticeable. So like I caught it early enough that I can fix it. But then I noticed this and I'm like, well, son of a bitch. Okay, well, let's do as Amu says. We'll read some Bleach here. Show you the chart again. It's the section, right? There's like the selvage, there's like 2 stitches and 1 on each side, but there's 6 stitches that are involved in the cabling. It's either 2 knits, the cable, and then 2 knits in the cable. And I am up here. This was me cabling it. The row 3 was me cabling in front, and the error here is with where I should have been cabling in the back. Oh, I'm sorry, over here. Cabling in the back, that's where the error is. I'm up here where I cabled in front and then knitted 2. So this here is the cabled and then the knitted. So you can see the turning there from the cable. Yeah, well, thank you. Thank you. Fingers crossed. I appreciate it. I mean, I think, like, I have a feeling like I could probably work through it, but it would be nice not to do that on the on the fly like this. Because I assume it's kind of working back and then just redoing what I should have done correctly the first time. Go get something together in the next few minutes. Oh, thank you so much. Are you going to be hopping on? Should I just like hop over when you're when you got it? All right, we're gonna pause there. You'll message me. Okay. Oh, thank you so much. All right, we'll read some Bleach here, and then we'll hop on when switch over when Amu is able to help out. Thank you again so much. This is pretty crazy. I was looking at like one error, and I'm like, oh, well, we can probably fix that. And then I saw that, and I'm like, oh no. It was so egregious. I'm just like, ugh. Oh, let me put that back. All right. Hey, Patisserie babe. Hello. Hello. All right. Okay. Oops. All right, let's pause the Zelda music. Let's get to some Bleach here. I'll change the stream info here. We'll be reading, hopefully, Galaxy Express later. This has been a kind of a crazy stream so far. Chapter 188, I think we are on Bleach. Bleach. Okay. All right, yeah. Ichigo's dad has appeared on stage and apparently is a badass Shinigami. So, let me okay. All right, here we go.
Oh, ha, 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 ha.
Oh, ha, ha, ha to you. All right, let's do it. Okay, let's read chapter 188 of Bleach, Crush the World Down. We're starting volume 22 here. New volume, and we got the reveal that Ichigo's dad is a Shinigami and a pretty badass one. So, boom. This is him apparently taking care of the Grand Fisher. Bah! Bakana! Impossible! Boom. Oh, wow. Okay. So he's dissolving. Za. That is Kon. Kon inside Ichigo's physical body. There he is. Ichigo's dad. Ichigaki Kaio? One attack? Like, really? Or like, question mark? One attack. Mucha kucha da. It's crazy. I guess this is Kon thinking. Mucha kucha da. Mucha kucha tsue jane ka. Crazy strong, isn't it? So crazy strong, isn't he? Koitsu ga hontou ni Ichigo no. This guy truly Ichigo's dad is the implication there, and getting kind of a flashback to his silly. This is what Ichigo's dad is normally like. Oh, ano baka oji nano ka yo? Yeah, so Ichigo no ano baka oji oyaji. So that stupid parent. Is it really that stupid parent of Ichigo's? Utemashita ka? Utemashita ka? Like, shot? Fired? Struck? It's a question. Oh. Hataki. Who's saying that? Oh, there's someone else. There's someone else. I'm like, that's not him. So someone is asking, like, struck, revenge. Kataki means villain, usually in reference to someone that killed a relative, someone that you would want vengeance against. So this is sort of the question of, like, were you striking down your villain? Because remember, the Grand Fisher presumably was involved with the death of Ichigo's mother. Hiteta no ka? Arrived? So, like, you've come? You've arrived? Urahara. So, of course, Ichigo's dad knows Urahara. Oh hisashiburi de, sorry. Oh hisashiburi desu. It's been a while. Ishin-san, Mr. Ishin. Okay. We go into the splash page for chapter 188. Again, crush the world down. There you go. Ooh, of course I tap it and that puts it out of focus. Iya, ude wa nibutte nai mitai desu ne. This is Urahara talking, you can tell from the sune. Well, as for the arm, as for the skill, dull, not dull, it seems to be, isn't it that? So it seems like you haven't gotten dull in your skill. Anshin shimashita. Did peace or at ease. So like that makes me feel at ease. Nanda eraku matomo na koto iu janei ka. So what is this or what is it? Eraku matomo. You're speaking remarkably matomo. Honestly, decently, normally.
Hello there.
Aren't you? So, or normal things, aren't you? それはもう, what would that be here? それはもう. Like, really? As for that already? れやつしぼんでてあたしのせいにされちゃたまんないんで. Okay. Spiritual pressure, shibonde. Shibonde. Withering or fading. Spiritual pressure, withering, fading, or wilting. My fault being done. How could I stand that? Yeah, I won't stand for, like, I guess it being my fault that your spiritual pressure is shrinking or something. Ah, so kai. Oh, is that so? Is that right? Shinpai sunna. I guess this is still Urahara now talking. Don't worry. Betsu ni shibondete mo ome no sei nya shinei yo. Otherwise, even if it were shrinking or withering, your fault will not do. I won't make that your fault, even if it were shrinking or withering. Okay. So maybe that's Ishin talking here. それも含めて俺の実力だ. In any case, at least it's my true strength. Like I guess, like I'm not gonna blame you for it because at the end of the day, it's my true strength. それも含めて. Yeah, I guess like keeping in mind. Yeah, we'll just go with that. Okay. どうすか? How is it? どうですか? So how is it? 20年ぶりの死神の体は as for the body of a Shinigami, I guess with 20 years passing. Buri here means for time to be passing. Sometimes it can mean this, like putting on airs, but in this case, it's this meaning, which is after 20 years. So after 20 years, the body of a Shinigami, how is it? Mama da. It's fine. It's mama. Mama is kind of like neither good nor bad. Kokoro wa haremashita ka? As for the kokoro, has it cleared up? Hare is usually the term for like a clear day weather-wise. So as for the heart, mind, spirit, has it cleared up? Okay, likely again referring to previous stuff. Ma, same response, like it's so-so. Moto iu hodo eran ja ine da yo. Okay. Uran. What is Uran here? Urami, resentment. Oh, bitterness. Okay, so to the saying extent, like being bitter, it isn't that. So as far as I can say, I'm not like it's not being bitter. You hold on. Yeah, we'll just have to go with that. Anna horo no koto wa. Those sorts of hallows things. Yeah. As for the things of like those sorts of hallows, I guess like it's not bitterness, like from the start. From the start, to the extent of saying bitterness, it isn't. Or like, I'm not bitter. As for the events of those sorts of hollows. 俺がこの20年の間で、かけらも晴れねえほど恨んでることがあるとすれば、me, in the period of these 20 years, kakera mo. Oh, wait, no, that's not a fragment. Kakera. Oh, it is a fragment. Okay. Even a splinter, a fragment of not clearing up extent bitterness thing existing, if doing that. So I guess like if I am doing the existence of some sort of regret that's like, I guess like not clearing up a fragment. Soitsu wa ano yoru. As for that guy, that evening, Masaki o sukue nakatta ore no muryoku dake da. Yeah, okay. He's saying it's not being able to save Masaki, that's his wife. My lack of power, just that. So this is kind of like saying, if there's a sliver of something that hasn't cleared up that I am regretting, then it's my lack of strength, just my lack of strength at not being able to save Maki that night. I guess soitsu here means referring to the regret that might exist. Okay. Phew. Kawanais ne? Not changing, isn't it? So like you haven't changed, have you? Soyo toko. That's sort of a place or event. Musuko-san to sokkuri da. This is like the honored son is the spitting image. So basically your son is the spitting image of you. Nitte ne yo. Not resembling. Except, right, that response. Musuko-san to ieba. As for, or if talk about the honorable son, kizuitemasu, are you noticing? Ah, yep. Omae-san no yomidori, according to your reading, according to your reading, sesshoku shite kita mitai da na. Coming to do direct contact, it seems. So sort of like, as you predicted, according to what you read, meaning like reading the future or reading kind of where things were headed, it seems coming to do direct contact. So in this case, they're talking about, yeah, this guy and the whole Vizardo thing or whatever that's supposed. Yeah. Vizardo da. It's the Vizardos. And I'm going to keep pronouncing them really badly with that Vizardo. I guess it's actually Vaisado. Vaisado. Okay, so that was just a temporary flashback to remind you who they're actually talking about. 忍術を使って炎の力を手にしようとした元死神の無法集団. Okay, so this is like describing what these things are in like one sentence. It is a forbidden art using hollow strength of the hollows, trying to obtain the strength of the hollows using forbidden arts, originally Shinigamis, the lawless group. So that's what the Vaisado are, a lawless group of former Shinigamis that are trying to obtain the power of hollows using forbidden arts. Shōzai mo shiso mo issai fume. The like location, even the location or like existence and even the ideals, the ideology maybe, like shiso is the way of thinking. It's completely unknown. Issai fume. Yeah, everything is unknown without exception. The whole thing is unknown. Yakai da ze. It's no good. Yakai. It's no good. It's trouble. The capital T. Kedo, Kurosaki-san ni sesshoku shite kita toyu koto wa, however, to Mr. Kurosaki, as for the event of the thing called coming to do direct contact, ... So, however, as for the fact that they've come to directly contact Ichigo, ... Yep, he finishes the thought, I guess. Renchu mo nanra ka no tatakai no junbi o shitteru te koto da. The colleague or the group also, some sort of a thing, some sort of a battle, preparations, doing it's that event. So with Urahara saying like, as for the event of them coming to do direct contact with Kurosaki, with Ichigo, his dad says yes, it means it's the event of them doing preparations for a battle of somewhere, that group. Oretachi to onaji you ni na. With us in the same manner, you know? So in the same manner as us. Okay, let me get a serious look from both of them. Renchu mo kanzuiten daro sa. The group also probably noticing. Arankaru domo no kyugeki na henka ni na. So the group also probably noticing the sudden, precipitous transformation of the Arankaru group, the Ankaru domo. Yappari saki no horo wa, as I thought, as for that earlier hollow, Arankaru nansu ne? It was an Arankaru, wasn't it? And we talked about this last time because the Grand Fisher used that term. The Arankaru means like shattered mask or shattered face. Yep. Daga, but. Imamade ni mita Arankaru modoki domo to wa kansei do wa marude betsu mono datta. Okay, so yes, but up until now, even the scene Arankaru modoki domo tomo. As for with the ones that I've seen up until now, modoki domo. Arankaru modoki. I don't know what the modoki is getting dots. Modoki can mean pseudo, but I don't think that's what that's supposed to mean here. So I don't know. Kanseido wa marude betsu mono datta. It like as for a perfect degree or a complete degree, it's as if it's a different thing. Kanseido. Yeah, we're just gonna go with that then. Like the perfection or completion degree, as for that, it's as if it were a different thing. So he's saying basically, like up until now, the Arankaru that I've seen, compared with them, the one that I saw was a completely different thing of like perfection or completion degree. So it could be then that modoki could mean pseudo. In any case, the English here went yes, but its level of development was far beyond any Arankara I've seen before. So similar. 何十年も進歩のなかったアランカルもどきどものレベルが. Okay, so he's continuing to use that term. So several decades, the advancement, not non-existence, the Arankaru Domo level. So the level of the Ankarus, like not advancing for several decades, haneagatteんだよ. Haneagatte. Jumping up, springing up, or it's sprung up. Maybe he's talking about like this, like the advancement. They hadn't advanced for decades, but this one like sprung up. Kokoe kitte, yeah, ikinari na. To this place coming suddenly. So it's suddenly sprung up to this level. Wakatten daro? Understanding, right? So you know, you understand what that means, right? Koitsu wa tsumari, as for that guy, or as for this guy, what that means is, as for this thing, what that means is, Aizen Sosuke. You know, they could have saved a lot of time by saying, like, you know, son, there's this guy, Aizen Sosuke. Don't trust him. Whatever. It's also sexy Aizen. Aitsu ga Arankaru modoki domo ni sesshoku shi. That guy doing direct contact with the Arankaru modoki domo, shin no Arankaru o tsukuri dasou to shiteru te koto da. It's the event of trying to manufacture new, pure Arankaru. So that guy doing direct contact with the Arankaru, and the event of him trying to manufacture pure Shin Arankaru. Okay. Hogyoku, there's that thing. Hogyoku no chikara o tsukatte na, using the power of the Hogyoku, right? The Hogyoku is the thing that he plucked, Aizen plucked from Kuchiki. Which again is like the crumbling jewel. We'll just keep calling it the Hogyoku. Reberu wa haneagatta ga. So as for the level, it has jumped up, but Reiyatsu no nigori guai de wakaru. The spiritual pressures nigori condition is understanding. Nigori. Murkiness. impurity. Which I should know that from the sake. But so again, as for the level, meaning the strength, the power level, it's jumped up, it's sprung up, but understanding with the murkiness of the condition of the spiritual pressure. Arankaru wa mada mikansei datta. As for those arankaru, they're still incomplete. They're still imperfect. おそらくはこのレベルでどの程度戦えるかってデータ集めのために出してきた試作品だ。おそらくは as for a probability, as for perhaps, with this level, what extent of being able to fight? That question, for the purposes of collecting data, came to send out, this is like experiment, shisakuhin, or a test, a test equipment, prototype model, a trial product. Yeah. So yeah, perhaps this thing was a prototype model that they sent out for the purposes of collecting data to ask the question, at this level, is it able to fight? Or to what extent is it able to fight? 今こそあのレベルだが、宝玉の力は絶大だ。With now in particular, that level it is, but as for the strength or the power of the whole Gyoku, it is Zetsudai. It is like really big, tremendous, immense. The strength, the power of the whole Gyoku is immense. Yatsu wa sugu ni kenkyū o oeru ze. As for that guy, likely meaning Sosuke, Aizen, soon research will complete. So as for that guy, soon will complete the research. そして完成した真のアランカルとメノスの偶然を従えて and then perfection being done, pure arankaru with them. So then with the perfected pure arankarus, commanding an army, a great army of Menosu, of the big hollows. Shitagao. Well, I guess, why Shitagao? To accompanying that. Or maybe being accompanied by that. Shitagaete. Yeah, I think that's more like being accompanied by. Yeah, to be accompanied by. It's like the intransitive. Or it says transitive. Huh. I would have taken that as intransitive. In any case, being accompanied by a great army of Menosu. Okay, that's, I suppose, the great army. Sekai o tsubushi ni arawareru. Like making an appearance towards the destruction of the world. Or appearing appearing as in like coming into view and destroying the world. Do suru yo? How do? Meaning, what should we do? Nan toka shimashou? Like, let's do something. We'll do something. いずれにしろ、この時代だ。いずれに。At any rate, with this, in this circumstance, この時代だ. Or it's this jidai. It's this period. No. Jitai. Yeah, it's this situation. That's the situation. Da. Teki mikata wa tomokaku toshite. As for enemies and allies, teki mikata? Yeah, that's interesting. Teki would be enemies, opponents. Mikata would be allies. So as for enemies and allies, tomokaku toshite. I guess that's everyone. Generally speaking, as for enemies and allies, yeah, minna ugokimasu yo. Everyone is moving. Everyone's mobilizing. For war is the implication. Okay. Back to Ichigo. Maybe. Vizardo mo, even the Vizardos. Tachimo, even us. Soshite, and. Oh, and. Quincy's? Oh, no. The Soul Society mo. Also the Soul Society. So everyone will be moving. Preparing. So we're switching back to the Soul Society, I guess, there. Someone moving along. Okay. We're getting glimpses of all the captains. You getting hints of them. There's Soifon, right? There's Byakuya. There's what's his name. There's what's her name. Mendokusei na. Stinky annoying. Like, this is really annoying, you know? Soka. I see. Wakatta. Sugu ni iku. Understood. Soon, immediately will go. Okay, here they are at the number 1. Slamming down his staff. Kyu no shōshu ni yo sorotte kureta shokun. Okay, so like sudden beckoning gathering. Shōshu. Assembling, calling, or convening, yeah. So, like, ladies and gentlemen, everyone, thank you, or doing the favor of assembling for urgent summoning or urgent convening. Soredewa kore yori. As for that, more than this, or from this, the Taishukai o tori okonao. Tori okonao. This is like to conduct the leader meeting. Tori. Okay, that's not coming up. What is that version of toru? To attend to business. Okay, this is like, we'll conduct, yeah, again, like the meeting of the leaders. Taishu. We normally see taicho to mean captains, but this is like unit heads, and kai here means meeting. So he's basically assembling them to have a meeting. Presumably they're going to talk about what Urahara and Ishin were just talking about. Okay, and that is the end of the chapter. So things are afoot. Captain Aizen is making super hollows, etc. All right, what is this? Kon-sama no Erochin Tsu. This is Lord Kon's like erotic chin, part 2. Sono koro, that time, gense de wa, in the real world. Huh? Koko. Is that wa? Nani ku itai. I guess, like, as for this place, what the hell? Like, where the hell am I? Gaba? This is, what's his name? Taro? So, soyaba? Like, oh, now that I say it, or if you say it that way. Ho, ho, ho. Ho, hon, hon. This is either Santa Claus, or is that a ho, hokun, howan? I don't know what that's supposed to be. The English one went ding, ding, ding. Anyway, whatever. We'll see. These have all been kind of lame. So we'll see wherever that goes next time. Who cares? That was 188. Next time we will read chapter 189. What better way to continue about talking about preparing for war than going back to school? So we'll see what happens there next time. All right. Okay. Well, boy, that's really messy there, isn't it? That's the end of Bleach. We're well past our normal time, so I'm gonna take a quick break. I need to use the restroom, and when we get back, we're gonna check out to see if. Oh, why did that? Why is that weird? Oh, I bet I know. Hey, Olive, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. There we go. Look at that. We're about to try to fix, hopefully with Amu's help, we're going to try to fix this part of the sweater here. I made a kind of a bad error with the cables, and we're going to try to fix that. So a little hard to see. If you look at this braid, there's an error here. So that this cable that's behind there should be on top of this cable. So we're going to attempt to work our way back there to fix that. But we'll see how that goes. So I'm going to use the restroom real quick. Let me start some music here so we've got something to listen to. Where's the music? There it is. Okay. Go! What's that? I'll take a. Oh, sure. Yeah. I'll take a close up of it. Oops. Beep, 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 beep. There we go. I put it in the Fiber 911. All right, I'll be right back. All right. Hmm. Amo is being very kind and like trying to recreate my error, I think. Okay. We're gonna work on some chainmail in the interim, since can't really do much there. Let me zoom back out. Knitting and chainmail. Yarn and steel. Well, it's technically aluminum. Galaxy Express V9 later. Okay. You love that the little character's like wah 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 when I'm humming. Sometimes the humming doesn't trigger the threshold. Splish splash. Oh, it's on the offbeat. Splish splash. Oops. It's funny with this braid problem, like it wouldn't be that horribly noticeable. I just ignored it and went on. But the thing here is it is fixable, and I kind of know how to fix it, and it would be good for me to learn how to do this. And so part of this is just kind of increasing my knitting skill, which is becoming familiar with doing these sorts of repairs. I think that's one of the important things about learning something like this, which is getting comfortable with, like, how do you do repairs? So again, in this case, I could move on and you'd never really notice unless if you were looking really in great detail. Kind of like with it, there's an extra stitch over here. We're going to get rid of that. That's not worth going back for because it's going to be so invisible, I'm pretty sure. I don't have a lot of experience. I think to get rid of that one, I don't even understand where the extra stitch came from. So I don't know how to get rid of it. And even if I did, if it's like a couple rows back, it likely would end up with a lot of loose yarn that I'd have to work into the surroundings. Right, because if you have an extra stitch that suddenly you're getting rid of, you're going to have pulled up a lot of yarn slack. That if you're eliminating it, you need to kind of disperse back into the pattern. So it's probably not worth it, given that you can't really tell by looking at it. I'll just fuse, I'll knit two of the stitches together, or purl two of them together. Actually, we're on a knit side, so I'll knit two of them together, and it'll probably not even be obvious. I'm pretty sure. But this is fixable. Again, what we're trying to do here is, I made a mistake where, right, the braid is, you know, over, and then this one didn't go over. So we need to somehow work these stitches back, but these stitches that should go over are over here. So I have not done a repair with a cable crossover before. So that's kind of what's going on here. And again, Amu is being very kind and working up like a little test pattern to like demo, I guess, how to fix this. So in the meantime, we can do some chainmail. Actually, let me go ahead and put Roshi up since we're doing the chainmail. We are on the second row of the shorts. And I've already done one pass. So this is the second pass for the row of the shorts, which means we've got, after this, 1, 2, 3, 4, only 5 rows left. We should be able to finish this by the middle of the week. And we are currently doing a giveaway for this. For this chainmail pattern. We're doing a giveaway right now. Exclamation ticket if you don't have a ticket already. We hit 1,050 followers, and that was our goal for the giveaway.
A missed cable over here and a missed crossed cable over here. This cable needs some serious fixing, and we can do it without unraveling the rest of the project. All we need is 2 double-pointed needles in the same size as the working needles and a few long markers or safety pins.
All right. Amu's being very kind and trying to work something up. Mario posted a video on how to fix cables, which maybe I should look at anyway. But we'll wait on Amu because she's being extremely generous and kind. And I am very, very thankful and grateful. Huh, that's weird. Why are they... Huh, okay. Oh no, you had a frog. The shawl you started knitting, you didn't realize you were with the wrong color. Oh no, the whole thing? Oh man, how far along? So you were like, it's like multicolor, but you were starting with the wrong color? Or not the color that you wanted? There's only 2 colors in, so you didn't cut any yarn. Okay. And didn't recake the yarn. Ah! About 14 inches. Ooh. Well. Guess it's good you caught it when you did. That's always frustrating. Okay. Boy, I hope this is right. Oh, hey Kai, I missed that. I'm sorry. How did I miss the dope? Was that when I was in the restroom? Maybe that's when I was in the restroom. Better luck next time. You knit for 9.5, then you do 9.5 of alternate rows with A and B, and 9.5 of B, and so. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. So you kind of keep staggering through a color sequence. Bum, 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 bum. That doesn't look like what I did. No, no, that's not my error. No. Hold on.
Okay, never mind.
I believe everything's a good thing when you paint.
I'm gonna put it up again. Doesn't look like my error though. I know, yeah, Kantar. Hold on, let me move this up, and then I can unmute. That will continue playing. Sorry guys, I'm like doing old-fashioned when it comes to.
Hey, Patisserie Babe, thank you so much for the 1 month there.
Hey Kantar.
Sorry, I got Amu on the other line here. Left over right on both sides of the braid. So instead of the cables interlacing.
That's a mistake. So let me see.
You get a little TARDIS. Yeah, congratulations. Well, you get a TARDIS for like 3 months and then it becomes like a Dalek or something. You progress through Doctor Who for a year and then it becomes anime.
Okay, so let's see. I think Kantar may have done the left over right on both sides of the braid. If that makes sense. So instead of the cable interlacing,
Yeah,
one
thank you so
strand
much.
runs on top of one side of the cable to the other. With the cable on the right, do the right leaning instead of the left. I'm trying to think what it means, Sammy. I'm back from the shower, or I'm back. The shower, it's fine. Nice, nice. Why can't you mess up right? Hey, Velisup, how are you doing? If needed, I can break out the graph paper and chart it. Well, so this is the chart. That's the correct chart. So this is correct and this is correct. This is also correct, but then that is not. I don't think he messed the cable on the right 4 stitches. Right, no, I mean, I can chart. Oh, what went wrong? And keep in mind, I'm knitting as it is, but I'm doing it left-handed. Right. Okay, no, that's true. Okay. And then, let me think about that for a second. Okay. Which I can do. So wait, come here. Wait. again. Antart may have done a left over right on both sides of the brain. If that, brain. Okay. All right. So let me undo these two rows again then. Actually, I'll take this option and music.
That's right, you got the Gojo booty. Yeah, there's a bunch of crazy animated emotes there. The Gojo booty.
All right,
Oops.
so I'm gonna do. Lady T suggested. Sorry, guys. I will be. Okay, left over right on both sides. Okay. Yes. Split that by accident. Okay. And then
Hey, Corin, how's it going?
I'm using Cascade 220.
Happy Sunday.
You were doing a lot today. Hey, Roberts, how are you?
Going on Monday. Hope you're having a good one.
Right, no, I meant, okay, wait a minute.
We're listening to Amu. Amu is
Read that
graciously trying to help me out here.
The crisscross row. Okay, no, I'm thinking I think I see, thanks to Lady T, I think I figured out.
You did all the gaming today? Nice.
what
Are you playing
I've done.
Wilds or more Final Fantasy?
All right,
Wild
so the
seems to be
reason why
the
it does
game du jour.
is Cantar continued. Yeah, okay, so we've got it half.
Oh, Avowed. Okay, nice. How you liking Avowed? And okay, and now Monster Hunter. do. Never played those. You think it'll fry your PC? No.
Okay. Alright, I think I know what happened now.
Good luck. Put everything on the lowest setting. I'm trying to remember the last game that I played that was like computationally extensive. I don't remember. It's been a couple years probably. Maybe one of the Tomb Raider games. Avowed pretty good. Enjoying it. Had to extend your Game Pass to finish it.
Oh, I hate straight needles. They're just
Nice.
they're just tapping on the table. That is so. I just grabbed what I had available because my circulars are put away.
Is tonight Oscar night or is that later? I don't follow.
Roddy, how are you doing?
I don't really follow the Oscars. You need to make dinner? Yeah, oh, 7:45. Yeah. Yeah, it's already late.
I just want to complete this row. And then.
Time flies. Time flies when you're crafting. For better or for worse.
Robert, how is your weekend? I hope you had a good one. You're good. Good. Nice. I hadn't heard of it, but the movie Hello won an Oscar.
Kale seasoned chicken Sammy's. Ooh, nice.
Right now. I just do not know what was in the theaters this year.
That sounds delicious. I had salmon for my meal today.
Okay, I actually think.
I had bought some salmon a few days ago
Left to right.
and had to finish it off. So, made some salmon, had some ramen.
One right at the cable. Or right after he did the cable. I was about to do just the knit row. Okay. It looks wonky because of the repair I did. But I think that's it. I think...
Okay.
It's a watch. It's about a cat. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's exactly what his arrow looks like. I think you've cracked the code. Well, I don't think I cracked the code. Lady T, you did. Okay. All right. Hold on. All right, Kantar. Okay, so what did I do wrong? The second cable down, I thought it was front, should have been, yes, yes. You're correct. So Lady T is the one who cracked the code.
So nummy. It sounds tasty.
Lena,
By the way,
thank you so much for the
we
follow.
raid Amu a lot, but
Welcome in.
if you are not following Amu,
Thank you for the lurk.
give her a follow right now. She's helping me try to fix this issue.
So this is going to be, there's a way to fix this. All right, I'm going to do this the best way. I'm going to describe it the best way possible. So
Okay, here we go.
You're just going to undo these 6 stitches.
Mm-hmm.
I think I did an extra row. I don't think, Kantar, you. Let me undo this row. Because I'm going to be mirror image to what Kantar is doing.
I'm on the same.
All right, so because his yarn is on this side. So you're going to take these the 6 cable stitches.
Yep.
And take them off the needle.
Yep.
Take a deep breath. And so you have to taking the back. You're gonna nope, not that one. Move that out of the way. Get it away. Alright. So you're gonna undo 1. And it's gonna be the last cable row.
Okay.
Make sure that is the one where the stitch is flipped. And then you're going to do it again.
Yep.
And that should be just...
And that will be the error row.
Across.
Yep.
Make sure you have the 6 still there. And then you're going to do it again. And this time it's going to undo another cable row.
Yes. Okay. Yep. Yep. Yep.
Now, once you correct it, just a heads up, it's going to look wonky. It's going to look really weird, but it's going to be correct. And it will all balance out once you block it. Okay, so you're going to untwist them. And you're going to pick up your 6 stitches. Make sure they're facing in the correct direction. And then you're going to have 1, 2, 3 floats above them.
Mm-hmm.
All right. It would be helpful to have another double point. Sorry, I originally told Kantar just to have one double point, but he should have two. Unless I'm doing the process, sometimes I gotta... Alright. So it's this cable. Let me make sure I'm looking at the chart correctly. Yeah. So these two end stitches should go over the other two stitches. So I'm going to try to do this in reverse, just so that... can I do? Yes, I can. Okay. Alright, so look at your three stitches, 3 floats will be in the correct order. So you want to grab the bottom one. And just kind of keep it looped on your finger. Actually, I might do this right with the right finger. And you're gonna loop it. And pull it through. So you're kind of knitting it. Do it with the next one.
Oh boy.
Wrap it
Okay.
around. Put it over. And so these are the 4 stitches that need to be switched.
Yeah. So then you switch them.
Why I can't remember this. Okay. So these 2 are gonna go on top. These stitches are gonna go on the bottom again. Make sure they're facing the right direction. You don't want to twist your stitches. Actually, put them back on the needle.
Was that switched in the right order? Yeah.
Sorry, I'm totally missing chat. Wait, it's the other way. Thank you, Zemi. So now I'm making that mistake, Kantar. Okay. Alright, let's try. Wait, no. Oh, you're right. Wait a minute. Is it? Yeah. I mean, it looks... Okay, yes. You're totally right. Thank you. Thank you. Alright. So grab these. Put them in the back. Grab these 2. Put them in the front. Switch. Put them back on the right needle. As well. It's a little cumbersome and tedious. You only have to do it for these 3 rows, Kantar. And you
Okay.
might have to kind of pull. Or crochet hook comes
To get the
through.
slack. Okay. So she's pulling. Well, in the worst case, I just start over.
Or
No probalo.
Alright, it's cumbersome because I actually trapped this between the 2 flipped stitches. Don't do that.
Okay, I'm tracking what she's doing here.
Alright. Sorry. Okay, again, take a deep breath. So the 6 stitches are... Wait a minute. Why are there only 5?
Oh no.
God. Alright, wait. What's going on here? Okay, I overlapped 2 stitches.
Nice.
That was stupid. Okay.
There we go.
for me. Robert, I am so sorry. I hope you find the right doctor. I hope everything, yeah, I'm so sorry. Happy to see you.
Do-do-do. Do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do.
Try to...
Do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do.
Yeah, it's gonna look weird at first.
Do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do.
It's really just slipping the stitch onto the needle. Wrap that float around. Oh my god, I did it again. Oh my god. Guys, don't pay attention to me. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, no, I'm doing it correctly. Wait, no,
Poor Amu. Being so kind here.
no, damn it.
Wait a minute. Oh, that's just like an extra ring hanging out there.
Why I keep putting those two stitches in the front?
Alright, let's get rid of this. Oh, that's gonna annoy me. This is an extra ring. A lot easier to do with chainmail. Well, depending.
I swear, this is an easy fix.
Poor Amu. Just being so kind.
On stream does not help me at all. Because would you believe that whenever I've done a cable project, I've had to make corrections? Damn it, I wasn't going to undo those rows. Alright, now my yarn is getting very extra fuzzy, so it's a little bit aware. Okay. I'm happy to be here. I'm happy you're here, Robert. I'm so sorry. Like I said, I hope your mom is able to find a better doctor and feeling better soon. I'm very sorry to hear that you're not feeling well.
Okay, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more rows to go, but we've got to fix this,
Hey Olive, how are you? How was your weekend? Alright. I fixed it. So now you just put those stitches back on and then you just knit like you normally would. To get them, you know, I mean, in other words, you're not cabling any needles. You're not. So it's just like you're knitting. Very little yarn. It's very comfortable. Yeah. All right. Welcome here. You seem happy. What life is all about. Yeah, no, I appreciate that, Robert. Thank you. I tried to be. Alright, and then back to third row, top row. Here will be the cable, the left side, yes. Yeah. So, in this case, I believe this is going to go on top of that one. So, knock it off. This will go on top. This will go on the bottom. Come back on the middle.
Okay. The good news is it kind of amounts to what I expected.
And
So what-
and his stitches too, for real.
So,
All right. And again, it's going to look very wonky.
I mean, it looks
Finish this last row.
like,
And it should all meld together. So again, 15 ways on how not to correct a cable stitch. And then one way to fix it. Does it make sense, Kantar? I hope so. I hope my nonsense made some sense. I saw that Mario posted a video. I would still look over that. I'm gonna give it a go. Okay, there we go. Again, it's gonna look a little wonky, this section, but I think it'll even correct itself if you just keep on working with it. So yeah, there we go. Yes, thank you. I think the biggest thing is I can just knit from the DPN rather than trying to hook through each individual stitch individually. Yeah, you can knit it. It's a little cumbersome, a little tedious, but yeah, you can totally do it. All right. Hopefully that was helpful. 1 hour in.
okay.
All right, guys. All right.
Here we go.
Sweater. Oh, by
Are
the
we
way,
ready?
I experimented. I was doing some carving today,
Ooh.
so this is totally not done. But this is kind of, I don't know about carving on the top because it's just going to be covered. I mean, these are going to be covered up as well. But I was thinking about painting these gold, kind of like a, I don't know. I'll report back soonish, I hope. Okay, yeah. Let me know if you have any questions. I will.
All right, here we go. Oh man. All right, I'm gonna get another DPN here. Hold on. This is size 7, I think. Okay. Here we go. Oh, I need to trim my nails. Oh, all right. Wish me luck. Here we go. We're going to be dissecting this and attempting to fix. So what we're trying to fix here is the braid pattern did not continue. So these stitches need to come in front to continue the braid pattern properly. So it's 1, 2, 5, 6. So those are the 6 stitches. So we're going to liberate this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So there we go. That's the first row. Do I want to put the other stitches on? I'm not going to worry about it now. Thank you, though. I mean, maybe I should just to get it out of the way, but like I've already started moving. All right, let's see if I can do this. Yeah, that was probably a bad idea. Alright, I will worry about it later then. I just have to remember that is not on there, right? It is split. Okay, alright, so row 1 is off. There it is. Okay, row 1 is off. Here comes row 2. This is all normal. 5, 6. Okay, that's row 2. And then basically it's these two, this group that needs to switch. Actually, here, let me zoom in. There we go. It's these two that need to switch. So in fact, if I could swap them now, would I actually have, could I save it? Can I just like do this? Wait a minute, no. Okay, so let's make sure. I need these to be flipped the other way around. So hold on. I'm making this way more complicated than I think I need to. Okay, so I need these to be flipped this way. So these will be on the needle first. Is this the right direction? I still don't have a good sense of like thread direction. Is that the right direction? Okay, and then these.
Oh, ha, 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 ha.
Wait a minute. That's not right. I needed to go the other way around. Wait. Yeah, okay. Crap. There we go. There we go. Okay. So now... Okay, it would help if I could do this without splitting the yarn. Oh my gosh, what a nightmare here. All right, that is not clean. What is the problem here? Is that right? Oh, you know, this would be a lot easier if if the yarn just weren't split horribly. Okay, I think that might be right. If I could, Okay, there needs to be 3 stitches here. Hey Gidgy, how's it going? Okay, this is getting really tight. Like, how do I actually do this? Ah! Crap! Where'd that go? Is that this one? Okay.
Hello there.
Oh, this is bad. How do I do this? Oh, there we go. Okay. All right, so there we go. That's fixed. Now I move the stitches back over. Ah, shit. No, what just happened there? Wait, what just happened? It was fine. No, something. Okay, I got like 2 stitches there. Yeah, I know. I'm trying to figure out what. Oh. Alright, there we go. No, was that wrong? Shit. No, I lost a stitch. No, crap. Damn it. It was actually going fine. All right. Let's try this again. Okay, so this is the snatch victory from the jaws of defeat, or snatch defeat from the jaws of victory. Okay, so I had it. Okay. This wasn't so hard last time. Great, now I gotta knit these again. That was actually the hard part. Oh. I don't think I got those on there right. Maybe it's right, it's just the writing up. Why couldn't I have gotten it right the first time? It was fine, it looked great. Now it's gonna be all effed up. Okay. Let's try this again. Like, this does not look right. Oh. Yeah, okay, that isn't right. More split yarn. That is like the bane of my life. There. Okay, I think that's clean. Cleaner. Let's go with that. Cleaner. I still don't like the look of that. Whatever. Damn it! Okay. All right, let's try this again. We've got 4 stitches to try to knit in this really tight configuration. Okay, there's 1. And, oh, see, effing split yarn, man. This is a unmitigated disaster. I can't tell. It still looks split, but I can't tell where it's split. Oh my gosh. Okay. Maybe? Maybe? Okay, that looks good. Now there's 3 stitches here. Isn't that great? There's 3 stitches here. So what are the chances that I'm actually gonna knit these properly? Pretty low, I bet. Okay. Maybe that one looks okay. Oh god, no. Really hard to tell. I think it's split, but I don't think it's bad enough to worry about. Okay. There's 3. And here is... Here is 4. I think that was right. Okay. Okay. That looks good, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This looks right. We've got 2 stitches there, 2 on the cable. This looks a little bit funky, but that's probably just a stretching issue. Okay. So let's see if I can do this correctly now, without dropping a stitch. Okay. Wow, why was that so hard? Okay. Wow. So now we are going to knit all 6 stitches somehow. It's easy at the beginning, and then it gets... Wait, did I grab the right one? Did I grab the right one? I did. Okay. Three. Okay, that's 4. 2 more to go. What could go wrong? Okay, that's 5. 1 more. 1 more. Six. Okay. There we go. Oh boy, and that's really loose. And let's try to stretch that out a little bit. Got a lot of slack there. Let's try to loosen that up a little bit. Okay, that helped. All right. Okay. Last one. Back to the original row. Now it's knitting 2 and then reversing these 2 with... Wait. No. No. Now we're reversing these 2. Yeah, we're reversing these 2. And these 2 come in front. Yeah, okay. So this is like my normal cable. In fact, if I just knit, if I just unknit this is just like where I was. So let me do that. Why would I bother trying to be constrained like this? So we're actually going to put this on. This could be actually easier. I need to unknit this, but this was just a slip stitch. This is just a slip stitch. Have a float? Yeah, no, I know. No, watch. So, how do I want to do this? I want to undo this stitch. Wait a minute. Well, it doesn't help that I've got it kind of split as it is. Wait a minute, what was this? Oh, no, it isn't. It's a pearl. It's a pearl. Ooh, that's a pearl. Okay, there we go. All right, well, there we go. Hey Riku, have I repaired any sweater? No. I have not. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. I was 1 stitch beyond that repair. So I just undid that stitch and now I'm back to doing this. So it's like, I didn't have to try to do that 3rd row again with the float. I just released the 1 stitch and now I'm like back to before the 3rd row. Does that make sense? Like why bother trying to maneuver with the float? I forgot. I'm on the right. I thought it was a slip, but it wasn't a slip. It was actually just a pearl. So I think I got that. So now I would just cable like normal. Let's see. We're on A3. I'm paranoid now, so A3. So now this is in front. So I've knitted, I've purled, and then I'm cabling now in front, which is correct because that will take these 2 stitches and move them over. I'm knitting. Okay. And then, oops. There we go. Okay. And then it's knit, knit, purl, right? Ooh, that looks terrible. Well, I guess that's fine. Okay. There we go. Let's get a little bit further on, and then we can take a better look at this. Yeah, thank you. Well, we were fixing not a critical error, but we were fixing an annoying error. And the error involved cabling. So it was taking a lot of effort there. But it is fixed! It is fixed. So let me post here. That's right. Lesson learned. Don't make mistakes. If only I could learn that lesson. Hey, Shula Dame, how's it going? Soon? Trademark? Wait, what? How are you doing? I wanna post here for Amu. We had a so just to be clear what's going on here. You're doing well? Glad to hear it. Doing pretty good. We've been working on this sweater. I had an error here. It's a little hard to see. This braid is supposed to interweave, right? Left, right, left, right, left, right. It's correct now, but I had an error where the left kept going and the right didn't come up. And so we just spent the last large amount of time, shall we say, in fixing that. But it's fixed, and a huge thanks to Amu. So let me go over there and give her a big thanks and give her some bits. Is that Pixie Bomb? Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Oh, yeah. Then I'm not going to make any mistakes. Yeah, I know.
Yes, Casmer has been talking
Okay,
about
hold on.
He's still on the fence. Oh, your car. Oh, thank you, Mario. Yeah, so, I don't know your thoughts. Oh, see, that's the spittle. Hey, Poisonous, how are you doing? It's fixed. Oh, Kantar, congratulations. That's awesome. I'm glad you were able to make sense of my nonsense. Casmer, it's really good if you like him. I want to say he's like the last two.
Wait a minute. Why is it so hard to do bits? I don't need to buy bits. I went to cheer bits. Wait, why is this so hard?
$80 and performance issues and sad times. Spindles. Thank you, Poisonous. Yeah, so this is what I have some that are made of poplar, which makes it really great.
When did they make it really hard to cheer bits? Yeah, so normally people butcher it. What do they say, like Psyche Bomb or anyway? Welcome. Hope you're doing well.
Yeah.
Is it no with bits? With bits.
Like just something whimsical and dreamy.
I mean,
I'm not sure about carving the tops. I'm still thinking about that.
all right, hold on. Oh, there we go. It's under cheer. Wow. I mean, you click on the bit icon, and all it does, it's like buying bits. But if you want to actually do bits, it's okay.
Oh my god.
Pikes,
Can't believe you did not
Psyche,
have to do that.
Pike C,
Thank you
Pick.
so
Oh, I'm
much.
sorry.
Oh my god. You did not have to do that. Oh, thank you though. I'm glad it worked out, but man, like, oh, yeah, no, Lady T. Lady T's the one who was able to figure out the problem, what the issue was. Lucian, thank you. 14 months. I hope you had a good weekend.
Okay, sorry. Yeah, so we just fixed this error. And I'm still learning how to knit. And so I can do some basic errors, like if there's a purl when there's a knit, and all that stuff. But this was pretty complicated with the crossing and the switching, and it required extra help. I want to finish off this little bit here because I do have an extra stitch over here somewhere, and I want to make sure that I remember to knit two together to make two become one. So let's do that, because I think what we're going to do here, let me just double check before I do that. I should have 19 stitches, but I think there's 20. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Yeah. Oh, the reference. Yeah. Sorry, I pulled it down because I was working on... actually... Oh, that's not it either. There we go. That's the sweater we're making. This is going to be the sleeve. The sleeve for the sweater. This is the first sleeve. This is my first big scale project too. Done a lot of smaller scale ones, but this is my first big one. So you gonna drop a lurk heading on to bed? Hey, yeah, no worries. Thank you so much. Hope you have a good night. Oh, thank you. Well, yeah, I love the style of this sweater, and so far it seems to be going okay. You made a bunch of scarves, nothing like that. Yeah, this is, let's see. So we did the Doctor Who Tom Baker scarf last October, and then made a cabled hat, and then I've been working on some other projects, but they're all relatively simple. All relatively simple. This is the first like big scale, like, oh boy, project. I've done that with crochet. Done big projects with crochet, but this is like the first big knitting project. So yeah, this is definitely going to take a while, especially if I keep making mistakes like this. The Oogie Boogie hat, or the Ooga Booga hat, yeah. Okay, so I'm now purling. I'm now going to purl across. Oh, I need to purl two together, not knit. No. We're on the right side, so we're knitting across. Did I knit across? I did. I'm learning. Yeah, no, I appreciate that. Yeah, I take this way too seriously. I definitely need the like, it's not the end of the world. I will say with this extra stitch here that I just found, it's like, I looked, I'm not even sure what happened. So rather than try to undo it, I'm just gonna knit two of them together and then move on. So, and again, like, I'm gonna knit two of those together. Actually, you know what? Let's do it towards the selvage edge. or whatever we would call this. That again. Mistake is a good reminder to learn. Happy accidents. Yeah, a little bit harder with stuff like this where you can't just put a big tree over your mistakes. But I get the intent. Okay, so we're now going to knit these two together if we can. And this is row 7. So we knit to the end and then we purl. There we go. All right, see, you can't really tell. Maybe that's like less puffy there, but like, who cares? You'd have to like really go with a microscope. Okay, so let's end this row that took way too long. We'll knit, we'll purl. We'll do our basket weave, which is going to be the opposite of what we see here for 4 stitches. So it's going to be knit, knit, purl, purl, and then we're going to purl 1 and knit 2 to end the row. All right, we made it. We made it. We should be back to the right number of stitches and things looking pretty good. And again, right, you can see the basket weave is forming here. The basket weave is forming this alternating checker pattern. As this sleeve goes, in fact, in 2 rows, we're going to do another increase. The increases happen on the ends here. So we add stitches on the ends where the basket weave is. So this pattern stays the same all the way up the sleeve, but the increases happen here, and we have to increase it in pattern with the cross stitch, the checkerboard pattern. So that's actually been the challenging part, is figuring that part out. And then, right, these ends will get sewn together to make the sleeve. So that's how this is theoretically supposed to go. Okay, it's late, but we are still going to read some Galaxy Express. So let's get to it. We've got some stuff to read. Let's read some Galaxy Express. Let me make sure I've got the right. We paused here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Okay. 1. Sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, I think we're good. Let's read some Galaxy Express and we'll close out the stream. Not exactly the way I was hoping the day would go, but we got a fair amount done. We started the woodblock carving. We started the woodblock carving of Tetsurou. We fixed a big knitting error. We did a little chainmail. And we got to read some Bleach. And now we're going to read some Galaxy Express, so let's get to it. All right. Don't look at the pattern. All right. Do, 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 do. Oh, hold on. Let me change the thing. We are currently doing a giveaway. Exclamation point ticket if you want to be in the giveaway. new chainmail inlay at 1100 now. That's our new goal. We are currently in the process of doing the giveaway for the 1050 chainmail. We're gonna draw that next week. Exclamation point ticket if you want one. Nice wallpaper. It's Windows randomly rotating wallpaper. Oh, that was nice. Thank you, Poisonous. All right, let me mute. Kyoto and Mount Fuji sometimes, yeah, it goes all over the world. It's nice. Nice to get all the different, oops, wrong one. Okay, here we go. We got to get rolling because I'm way behind. We're starting really late with this. So, not Bleach, but Galaxy Express. And this is Eternal. Volume 1, Chapter 2, Part 2. This will be Part 2 of 3. Part 2 of 3. This is a 50-page chapter. So let's get to it. Oh, and let me change the stream overlay info. I always forget that. Make sure we're listed on writing and reading. Okay. Galaxy Express Eternal. Oh, Galaxy Express 39 Eternal now. In Japanese. Now. And we'll switch over to writing and reading. Okay, there we go. All right, here we go. Okay, here we go. Let's do it. Oh, what was the name of the chapter? Should always... Oh, right, the wandering... Yeah, okay, here we go. All right, let's continue with Chapter 2 of Volume 1 of Galaxy Express 39 Eternal. This is the second series. They're just getting to know each other. This was the Shadow, the Wandering Planet Graveyard. That was the title of this Chapter 2. This is going to be 3 parts. This is our second part. We had paused here. Tetsurou had been reintroduced to the Cosmogun and was pondering on something Meiteru was saying about she was traveling a long time where time met or some circle of time, etc. So that's where we paused. Let's continue here. あなたの穴だらけのマントを切って、氷の中に閉じ込められた人の名を私が尋ねないように。Okay, so 尋ねない. Not inquiring. Interesting. Okay, so this is an interesting thing that she's starting to say here. Your whole covered mantle, your whole covered cloak, wearing inside the ice encased person's name, me in the manner of not asking. So in typical, this is a very long intro on this. Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome. So like in the manner of me not inquiring about the name of the person encased in the ice who was wearing your whole covered cloak. ... Tetsurou mo watashi no tabi ni tsuite wa kikanai de nanimo. Tetsurou also, as for about my journey, not asking anything. So basically she's saying like, just like I haven't asked you about that person who was entrapped in ice and wearing your hole-ridden cloak, basically don't ask me about my journey. Gomenyo. So, sorry. Itsuka wakaru toki ga kuru. Shizen ni kuru. Someday, understanding time will come, naturally will come. So basically, someday you'll understand that the time will come that you'll understand, and you'll understand it naturally, as a matter of course. Again, this is what they were talking about was, it's been a year since their previous trip. And so Tetsurou was kind of saying what happened on Earth. And again, where we had paused was a little bit of inquiry as to what Meiteru was doing. And she was being very mysterious about it. So that's wrapping up that discussion. So toi mirai no hanashi janai. That's sort of a distant futures story. It isn't. So again, someday will come when you understand. It's not a future that's that far away. そうだね。この宇宙では時間の流れが同じだとは限らないものね。Okay, so that's right, you know. As for in this universe, the flow of time, as for it being the same, it's a thing that's not limited. Okay, so he's saying like, that's right, you know, again, the flow of time isn't like limited the same way in this universe. Okay. And then he kind of gets serious again and ... Oh. Okay. So that was just kind of like a momentary like excitement or whatever. And then this. Ho, ho. Okay, so this is now the train appearing to come in for a new planet here. Oi, shasho! That's most likely Tetsurou saying, hey, conductor. Oh, no, it's not. I was going to say, normally Tetsurou would say shasho-san. So this is, notice there is no polite honorific prefix here. So, hey, conductor. Ha, yes? Hmm? So there is other people on the train. ... どうしたの? What's wrong? Okay, so the conductor looks a little bit distressed. お二人にのwhy am I blanking on how to pronounce this? Zaseki? Zaseki. お二人の座席の座る位置を変わってくれと? Okay, so
Ho, 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 ho.
moved on. This is two people's seat place exchanging, doing the favor of asking. The toll here is, so this is implied that they are asking to do the favor of exchanging seat positions with you two. Ofutari ni. These, or ofutari. Actually, it's just futari. Ire kaware. Exchange. Naze. Why? Ire ka. No, it's not ire ka. What would that be? Ire. I've got the wrong verb. What is to exchange? I thought it was kawate, but it is. I don't think it is. I'm blanking on how to pronounce that correctly. Oops. kaeru. No, that should be kawaru. Okay. Oh, I know. I've got it on the wrong thing up here. Damn it. Okay. Yeah, it is to kawaru, to substitute. All right. It was ire kawaru. That's good. Because I was thinking, boy, ire kawaru. Yeah, so ire kaware, exchange, change places. Why? Kao miro. Omae wa wareware to wa chigaun da. Moku naniri nanda. So look at the faces. Look at the faces. As for you, as for with us, different. So you're different from us. It is moku nani? Mezawari, an eyesore. Mezawari nanda. So basically, look at the faces. As for you, as for with us, it's different. It's an eyesore. In other words, you're ugly. Nani o? What? Yeah, it's always funny when there's passengers on board. It's not always obvious. Sometimes it's like the train's empty. Other times not. Nani? What? Onyo mona kuso. I guess this is like, come on, you dirty, kuso crap. Kono shonen to yariaimasu ka? With this boy, with this youth, like you want to like battle it out. I mean, yaru can mean to fight and then fight together. So yaritai or yariao. Yeah, you want to argue, quarrel with this boy? Tome wa shimasen yo. As for stopping, will not do. So I will not stop. Musha kusha kuso kono onore yaro. So that's what I was like. Crazy, crappy, damn it. This jerk. Onore yaro. This jerk. Musha kusha. So mucha kucha is usually just crazy. Musha kucha? Oh, irritated, ill humor. He's just mumbling a bunch of like angry stuff. ... Cosmo Dragoon? Cosmo Dragoon? So he sees the gun, he thinks this. Okay. And we get our typical tall panel and such. So let's take a look at what's happening here. We'll zoom in so we can see. Tetsurou's response is down here. We'll see what that is when a little bit later, but Fuyaketa chiku no buta ni shite wa kawatta yatsu da. Okay, fuyaketa. He's not being kind here. Swollen earth pig. As for doing towards a swollen earth pig, it's a changed or like a strange person. It's a strange person, like a swollen up earth pig. Oi, oretachi wa ushiro no sha nani ni kawaru zo. Sekibango o kaete kure. So, hey, as for us, to a back or a car in the rear will change. We're going to switch over to a car in the rear. Do the favor of changing the seat number. So, like, change our seat number. I'm not sure what this is here, but clearly this is vehicle and then another thing with a vehicle. And clearly he's moving. So it's clearly like another carriage. It's not shario, is it? It is shario. Okay, normally you see this kanji for shario, but apparently you can also use this kanji, which has a lot of similarities. So it is ushiro no shario. So we're going to change over to a carriage in the back. Dose gara aki daro ga. Somehow it's probably gara aki. Oh, that's probably like empty. It's probably empty. Is right? Yeah, virtually empty. And then Tetsurou's response was, ah, da, 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 da. Like, huh? What? That. Okay. 地球の人間は馬鹿にされてるんだな. Okay, so as for Earth people, as for humans of Earth, being done towards stupid, I guess, I guess. Baka ni suru is to make fun of. But this is the passive. So like, as for Earth humans, like being made fun of, I guess. So, 宇宙で一番の, this is coward, but I can't remember how you pronounce it. Hinuke? No. It is this nuke. We want. Oh, I thought it would have popped up sooner than this. All right, let me try it this way. This will be faster, maybe. No, there it is. Funuke. So, 宇宙で一番のふぬけだと. So, that's right. In the universe, the number one cowards, it's said. And again, the dato meaning like it's a saying. Not saying who says that, but they say, or I hear, that the number one cowards in the universe. So this is something about like, as for the humans of Earth, they're being made fun of, aren't they? Ore wa atama ni kita na mi kunyo. So as for me, atama ni kuru means like to make it getting mad. As for me, I'm getting mad. That makes me mad. Yeah, that pisses me off. You know, Mi-kun is the kitty. Wow. Which I guess is the kitty meowing. Wow. Okay. Shōshō osawagase o itashimashita. So a little bit noisiness did. Which is a little bit, oh. We get a whole panel for the shasho. This is typically what he's doing when he's announcing the next station. So he's saying like, did a little bit of a noisiness, did a little bit of an uproar. 次の停車機は迷いの星. As for the next train stopping station, it is the Lost Planet? The Lost Planet, or the Hesitating Planet. Mayoi can mean losing one's way, hesitating, those sorts of things. So that's what it means here. Mayoi no hoshi. Golzonji. Oh, this is Pluto. Golzonji, which is Golzonji just means that's the you know it as Pluto, which is something Olsei. Olsei. Can I find this easy? I'm just gonna look up Pluto. There it is. Meiolsei. Meiolsei. Golzonji Meiolsei. So knowing it as Pluto. Teisha jikan wa 153.6 時間 約地球の 6.4 倍日まであります. Okay, so as for the train stopping time, it is 153.6 hours, approximately Earth's 6.4 days times day it is. Okay, so that's going to be the stopping time. Now, they stopped on Pluto the first time around. They stopped actually on Titan first, right? I think, and then Pluto. So interesting that we are starting here with a place they've been. Actually, they were on, here we go. Meiolsei, Pluto. Ikinari Meiolsei, suddenly it's Pluto? Kasei ya Dosei ya Eisei no Titan wa? As for Mars, as for Saturn, the satellite Titan, as for those. So that's, again, those are the ones they visited first in the previous voyage. And then it was Pluto. So that's why he's like, suddenly it's Pluto? What about them? Rakuen ho de tanoshiku yatte ita o nanizoku Antaresu no ano hoshi wa? Oh, and then he's saying the paradise rule, the paradise law with that, the funded the big like bandit Antares is as for that planet. So that was another thing that they did, was that bandit Antares. What is Nusumu? This would be Tolzoku? Tolzoku. Dai Tolzoku. The great thief robber Antares as for that planet. That planet of his. That was like, I guess, done as looking forward to that paradise law or paradise rule. Okay. Pachin, she's opening this briefcase. Kase o mite goran. Look at Mars. Oh, so she's using, I guess, the briefcase as like a projector or something. So mite goran is like, please look at. It's a request. So please look at Mars. Ah! Kai nani shite midori to aoi unka ga 伸びてた火星が昔の赤い雲の惑星に戻っている。Okay, so Kai. That's not kaiseki. Let's look up that kanji first, the second one here. Ooh. Ooh. Oh my gosh. Going crazy. Kaitaku. Reclamation pioneering. So doing reclamation, doing pioneering. Oh, this is Tetsuroу saying this. Kaitaku shite midori to aoi unga. Canals or waterways. So doing pioneering, doing cultivation, and green and blue waterways and canals spreading Mars. So Mars with spreading across with canals and waterways that are blue and green and whatever. A long time ago red, the red from a long time ago, Umo? Fuke? Oh, I did it again. Fumo. Barren, sterile planet to that returning. So it's returned to the barren, sterile planet of the old red. Okay. Interesting. In just 1 year? Asoko ni sumu hito wa mou inai. In that place, as for living people, no longer existing. So there's no longer any people living there. Titan mo onaji. Titan also is the same. So again, I guess the projection changes, and we're seeing Titan. Titan mo onaji. Nanseiki, this is still Meituru talking, I guess. Nanseiki, nansedai mo kakete, taking several centuries and several generations. Yutaka de midori no rakuen ni shita Titan mo. Even Titan that, like, made into a green paradise with abundance that took many generations and many centuries or many eras. Metan no genshi taiki? Oh, methane. Methane, something atmosphere. Maybe like it's, yeah, primeval. Like the original atmosphere of methane. Metan no genshi taiki ni owareta mukashi no eisei ni modotta. Yeah, it returned to the satellite of old times, enveloped in the primordial atmosphere of methane. Okay, so, Genshi. Yeah, origin, primeval. Interesting. Zentayo-kei wa Fumo no wakusei kei ni natte shimatta wa. As for the all of the solar system, Taio-kei is the solar system. So as for all of the solar system, barren, sterile planet satellites, I guess, have become. They've all become barren planets. Ja, Meiyōsei wa? Well then, as for Pluto, so what about Pluto? Mizu dake no sekai ni? Oh no, so kori dake no sekai ni, to a world of just ice. So remember last time when they were there was ice everywhere and whatnot. 機械の体になって生身の体を氷の白馬に置いていった人たちのその生身の体は machine body becoming flesh and blood bodies in a graveyard of ice, leaving and going peoples, those living flesh and blood bodies as for them. So this is what they saw the last time they were at Pluto. Encased in the ice were lots of bodies of people who had left their human bodies, their flesh and blood bodies behind when they became machine bodies, and they left them in the ice. So that's what he's asking. What about those flesh and blood bodies of the people that went and left in the graveyard of ice the bodies of flesh and blood and became bodies of machines? Ikeba oakaru. This is something Meituru says a lot. If go, we'll understand. So you'll understand if we go or when we get there. Dakara 39 wa saisho ni meiyosei ni tomaru no. And that's why, as for the 39, in the very beginning to Pluto will stop. Or is stopping. Yeah. So like this is when we get there, when we arrive, you'll understand this is why it's the first stop. Q. Is he? Urururururu. 前の時と同じで近づくとやっぱり寒いや. Okay, so that's frost. That's frost on the window, and he's like, I guess, like melting the frost. He's like, ooh. In the same way as the previous time, when get close, when approach, as one would expect, it's cold. Oh, Mikun. Bowl or hole. Okay, so there we go. We get a nice double page spread of the train approaching Pluto. Zoo, 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 zoo. All right. We're almost at the halfway point. Oh, and there's the train coming in. Oh. You can see the reflection in the ice. Brighten that back up. Oops, wrong way. Okay. And we get, again, a tall panel. You can kind of guess what that's going to be. Han, ここはあんまり以前と変わってないね. Huh. As for this place, very much previously not changing, right? So it really hasn't changed much from the last time, has it? So looking down, there's all the bodies in the ice, presumably. Kori no shita ni wa karara o oite itta hito tachi ga netteru. As for in the ice below, the people that placed the bodies sleeping. So again, the people sleeping with the bodies placed under the ice. あの人たちの心はまだ帰っていないんだ. As for the kokoro of those people, as for the heart, mind, or spirits, still not returning. Like they still haven't come back. Still haven't come home. Okay. There's the train giving off steam. It has arrived. 全然変わっていないので安心しちゃったよ. So completely not changing because of that, doing at ease. So because nothing has changed at all, I'm at ease. I feel fine. Mi-kun wa, this is the engine car speaking. Mi-kun wa watashi ga o azukari shite masu. Nani mo shinpai wa arimasen. Boy, the train is much kinder than last time. As for Mi-kun, I'm the one that will take care of o azukari shite masu. That will do that. Nothing at as for worrying about anything not existing, so no need to worry about anything. Me. Arigato, Kanon-san. Thank you, Ms. Kanon. So I guess that is the name, Kanon. Hotaru wa, as for the hotel, meaning like where is it or what is it? Shadow Hotaru, the hotel Shadow. So we saw that in the name of the chapter. Hotel Shadow. makes me kind of wonder if they were like oh crap, we're running out of room. Shadow. So interestingly, we get these almost Russian, Kazakh looking structures, but we get this very gravestone looking hotel. It's funny down here, right? It says shadow and it's the O without the W. So take your pick. Nandaka. This is gravestone. What would that be? Hakaishi? Yeah, Hakaishi. There it is. Nandaka Hakaishi tomo. Juji nani tomo mieru hotaru dana. This is like a crucifix. Juji. Literally the cross character. Ka. Juji ka. The cross. So somehow a gravestone or a cross, it's visible as hotel, isn't it? So somehow the hotel looks like a cross or a gravestone. So shihai nin wa eito no hakamamori shadow fujin? What? Okay. So this is the general, as for the general controlling person, like as for the person that's in charge. Sol Shihai. Yeah, as for the Sol Shihainin, as for the general manager, it is the eternal protector, like shadow Fujin, right? Yeah. Oh, yeah, Fujin, meaning the Mrs. Shadow, the Hakamori. Like gravekeeper. Yeah, gravekeeper. And it's a toll, right? No. Why am I blanking on the onwarding? A-yen. Okay. That was not as good as I thought it was. Sol Shihai nin wa Eian no Hakamamori Shadow Fujin. Yeah. So as for the general manager, it's Madam Shadow, the gravekeeper, eternal gravekeeper. And we met that person last time. これはなんだいこのうろうろしている大勢の人たちは。So, as for this, what is it? What's all this? These loitering, prowling about great crowd of people. So there's a bunch of people just kind of, he says, uro uro shiteru, which suggests they're just meandering or wandering about. And they kind of look a bit odd. Izen hodo yoku kanri sarete inai mono ne. Okay, so to the previous extent, well administration being done, not thing you know. Kanari is just like being administered or being managed. Yeah, so it's a thing of not being well managed to like the previous extent. 新しく体を置いて心だけ旅立った人々は寝る場所がないの。Okay, interesting. New bodies, placing new bodies, kokoro. Well, okay. As for the people starting out on a journey and just the kokoro placing, leaving new bodies, as for those people, sleeping places doesn't exist. Yeah, okay. So there's no place to rest. There's no place to sleep for the people who are starting on the journey and just, I guess, the kokoro are just placing new bodies. Yeah. 新しく体を置いて心だけ旅立った人々は the people starting out on a journey with just the kokoro placing with new bodies. Sleeping places, for those people, sleeping places don't exist. Andromeda no kikai ka ose, the Andromeda's mechanized mother planet, Wakuse dai Andromeda wa Black hole e suikomare metsubo shita toyu no ni. Wow. Okay. So the mechanized mother planet of Andromeda, the planet Great Andromeda, as for that, into a black hole was sucked and annihilation event, even though it was annihilation was done being sucked into a black hole. Okay, well, that's news. Kokoro o ushinatte mo karada wa tabe o mitome ikite iku tame ni. Okay, so even though losing the kokoro, even though losing the spirits, the mind, the soul, as for the bodies, wishing for food, and go on living for that purpose. Okay, so that's what with all that. Is that just kui or ku? What is it when this is just a noun? Shoku? Shoku o maybe? It's probably just shoku. I do not remember how to pronounce this kanji. This is like desiring. Oh, I thought that's how it was. Well, let's try it this way. Oh, it's just a crossbar. Okay. Motomeru. Yeah, motomeru. Motome ikiteiku. Okay. Nanigen o samayoi tsuzuketeiru. Continuing to wander, to prowl about for like the source of ice? No. This is like field of ice. What would that be? Korihara? Hyogen? That can't be Hyogen. No, it is Hyogen. Field of ice. So continuing to wander on the field of ice. Doing that. Searching for food, blah, blah, blah. Okay. 新しく体を置いて旅立った。So, new bodies, placing new bodies, starting on a journey. どこへ? Okay, so Tetsuro is just cluing into this statement that Meitoru made back here about people starting on a journey and placing just the kokoro into new bodies. And so he's saying, wait, starting on a journey and placing in new bodies, to what place? Meaning, where are they going for that? In other words, right, when Tetsurou did that, he went to Andromeda, the great Andromeda, and Meitoru just said, great Andromeda was sucked into a black hole. So he's saying, where are they going? Chikyu kara hana ga kieta yoni, in the manner of flowers vanishing from Earth. So in that manner that like the flowers have vanished from Earth, hito no kokoro mo kiete yuku. People's kokoro also are going and vanishing. So people's heart, mind, spirits are also going and vanishing. Hitori, futari, sanin, mugen ni. One person, two person, three people, infinitely. Soshite, kokoro toyu kokoro wa kiete nakunaru. And then, as for the kokoro called kokoro, it will vanish and become nothing. I guess she's saying 1, 2, 3, and then infinitely, towards infinity, the kokoros that are called kokoro will become nothing. They'll vanish. That does not sound encouraging. Nokoru no wa nuke dono to natta karada dake. Nuke something. Nuke gara, cast off skin, empty shell. So as for the things that will remain, it's only bodies that have become cast off shells. That will be all that's left. And she says that as they're looking down on the cast off shells of the bodies. Okay. That is about 2/3 of the way through the chapter. So we're going to pause here. There's going to be 3 parts for this. So we're at the pause point. We'll continue. Oh, and it looks like Meitoru is going to be taking a shower. So we will finish off the chapter next time, and we'll see what happens. All right. That is it for today. Woo. Interesting start. Great Andromeda in a black hole. Not quite clear what's going on there, but I guess we'll find out as time goes on. Okay, let's go find, you know what? Amu was such a good help. Let's go raid Amu. She is doing what she should actually be doing, which is working on her sweater. We're going to go raid Amu. Don't forget, later in a little bit, Chicken Meister is going to be streaming. He's going to be doing some woodblock carving. Much better woodblock carving than what I was doing. Actually, might be printing. But anyway, thank you everyone for hanging out. I hope you all have a good start to your week here. We should be streaming most of the week. I will post the schedule in Discord, but I expect we'll be streaming most of the week. We'll be working on the woodblock print. We'll be working on the woodblock print. It's just going to be a simple outline. We're only going to be doing the key block. We'll work on that. We got the entire outline done, but now we need to do all the interior and all that crap. So we'll be working on this. We'll be working on Chainmaille. Don't forget the Chainmaille giveaway is going on. Exclamation point ticket if you want to be in that. That is the Master Roshi giveaway, our big one for hitting 1,000 and hitting 1050. So thank you. We'll be working on the sweater. We'll be working on our other knitting and all that stuff. So thank you again, everyone. Always appreciate it. Have a great start to your week. Again, stay safe, stay well, and I will catch you all next time. Bye for now.